Good. You're loud. How dare you? Oh. Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Welcome, all of my pandas. Behold, title update. Look at that. I now have a title. Look at that. We have a title. I'll do some random Brotato streaks today. I'll do some random Brotato streaks. Because that's what I feel like doing right now. That seems like, it seems good. You know? That seems good. Oh, man. I have to format this computer. Good luck, Bahroo. Good luck on formatting. Best of luck with the formations, brother. My Not Lego showed up. I got number 69 out of 500. Nice, dude. Nice. All right. Yo, what's up, Azurk? How you doing? Kamba Diaz, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. All right, move this, move that, move this. Move that. Yo. What's up? Good morning, everybody. Hope y'all are doing well. It's time for some Brotato. I started going back to the gym yesterday and now my muscles are crying. Yep, dude, I'm gonna be honest, like the very first week of working out is like the worst week. Gory Slot, thank you so very much for the prime. Das Vampy, thank you for 73 months. Stumbler, thanks for subbing. Like the very first week that you go to the gym, that is literally the worst experience on earth. It's just, you're in pain, you feel exhausted, you wake up the next day and you just feel like, oh God, I'm just so tired. I just woke up after like 11 hours of sleeping and I feel like I could sleep for another 36. You know, it's just, it's kind of, what am I missing here? Kill a gobbler 5 times. That'll happen naturally. You know, you don't know what you're gonna end up getting, you know? But I will tell, and everybody, and meanwhile, while you are currently feeling like just burnt shit, everybody's gonna tell you, God, going to the gym, it fills you with so much energy. You're like, bro, where? Where is this energy? Where is it? I don't see it. I'm here to tell you, it kicks in week 2. It kicks in at week 2. Week 2 is when it actually you start feeling like better. You know what I mean? That's when you start getting better. Yo, Zion, thanks for the 65 months. Appreciate that. Ruby V is Zanabo. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate that. I'm in 4 months into the gym cycle now. It gets way easier. Oh, significantly. All right, so who we got for our first random? One-armed. What am I gonna random my ability? Icicle. Oh boy. One-armed with an icicle. All right. One arm with an icicle. That seems like fun. Yeah, Sidronic, thank you so very much. Appreciate the sub. Kitty Cat, thank you. I have and love the Rue Cult plush. Nice. I'm glad you enjoy it. Ooh, we got Harvesting as our first one. Nice. So we can go ahead and upgrade the Icicle. So what does this get? This already has innate piercing. It's not too bad. Trying to think about what else I would want to have here. It's Cute Monkey. Potential healing. We can take Boiling Water here. That's some pretty big dam. I'll lock that. I'll probably banish Butterfly because that reduces Elemental. How are your gym sessions going? Gym sessions are going great. I did Bulgarians my last gym session. And I'm starting to get better at being able to actually do Bulgarians. My personal trainer, he loves leg day. Like, let me just tell you, My personal trainer, he loves leg day. That is his favorite. That is his absolute favorite, right? He showed me a video of him doing Bulgarians with 315 pounds. I'm like, what the fuck? Excuse me? 315 pounds on a bulgy. How? How does one even accomplish that? I don't even know, dude. He's a leg man. It's an exotic taste, but I respect it. I can respect it too, dude. I can respect it too. I'm just like, goddamn, dude. How does anyone even do that? My knees hurt just imagining 30 pounds. Dude, my knees hurt just thinking about even doing anything. Fuck. I feel so dumb that like, ooh, 9% speed. Huge. I feel so dumb that I'm like, damn, I wish I had taken physical fitness like a little bit more seriously. You know what I mean? I'll take Ugly Tooth. When I was younger, but it's fine. I'm getting into it now, which is all that matters. The human body will bounce back. The attacks per second on this thing is not great. How's the new Brotato update? New Brotato update? Pretty good. It's solid, dude. I'll just take Elemental here. I'll take 10% damage. Alright, I'll grab a Whistle. And then, do I want the Cute Monkey? Yeah, I'll take the Cute Monkey. It's some form of sustain. I'll grab some speed as well. You need burn. I play one-armed Icicle a lot. Oh, you do? Nice. I think if I ever... Ooh. Got a Gobbler. I think if I ever like do, or not if ever, it's more like when I do another Brotato challenge, I think it will be random. You know? Which, you know, could lead to some characters being a little weird, but still. I think that might honestly be entertaining. At least for me, at least. Med turret? Sure, I'll take that. That is a banish. I'll grab an armor. Ooh, that's beautiful. Tentacle. That's great. Tentacle, and a lure, and a broken mouth. Lock and icicle. Do I want Dono? I gotta do Dono. I gotta do it. Dono's too good. Come on, I have a tentacle. Oop. Nice. Seems like it makes a different sound whether or not it's off screen or on screen. I am gonna need some burn though. 100%. I'm gonna need some burn. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, a Blazemander. That'll help. I'll take a cake. We will go ahead and banish that. 6 elemental damage. Huge. Let's grab another icicle. Let's grab a blood dono. Let's grab toxic sludge. Adrenaline? No. I don't need adrenaline. take another cute monkey for some more healing. And we're already good. We're kind of, I don't really want to take that one. Yeah, that salamander's actually pretty good. Dude, salamander or like pets in general are gonna be like the one-armed savior, because look at this. He's able to kill so much on his own. I'm actually kind of curious. I want to look at the damage after this and see how much he did. Because he is just running around. Nice. Let's take a look at that. 14% damage is definitely an easy take there. And I'll grab some more speed. 24% damage. All right, so let's see here. My icicle did 3,600. This guy did 800. So that's, I mean, that's pretty dang good. I'll grab a loot worm. Might as well. I'll grab some max HP. Might be risky to take this on wave 8, but I'm gonna go for it. Might be a little risky. Ooh, pumpkin's actually really good because this loses 50% damage. Now only loses 30, or now only loses 20. That's actually a huge upgrade. And we'll grab a little more armor. All right, that's not too bad. Go get it, loot worm. I'm proud of you. Make those materials, buddy. Make those materials. You know, for everything having double HP, this is really not that bad at all. Yeah, no, really not that bad at all. We got... There it is. Very nice. More elemental damage. I'll grab some range. Let's roll that, and I'll take 16% damage because we have a lot of flat damage at this point. We don't need baby squid. It's way too early for that, or way too late for that, rather. I'll take a broken mouth. I'll take a little more speed. Ooh, wings. I lose some elemental damage here, but honestly, I think I'll take it just because that's a bunch of speed. That's a bunch of speed and range, which honestly I need. Hell yeah, dude. NXN, thank you so very much for 61 months of sub. Appreciate that. The loot worm is Frank from accounting. Always there, always working. His name is Frank, huh? We're set on that name? Just making sure. Frank the loot worm. I mean, honestly, it's the mustache. Like he's a Frank. Look at that mustache he's got. Like somebody with the name Frank, they have like they have definitely like the accounting mustache. I believe it. 100%. Some lifesteal. It's not terrible, but we don't really need it. Banish that. Candy bag. I mean, I'm on a streak of 0 right now, so I mean, why not? Let's do it. Grab some damage, some more damage, some more damage. I'll take a small fish. We don't need Gat though, because we don't really have range damage here. So this is 0.28, 10%, still 0.28. So 10% isn't even a deal breaker yet. I think I gotta grab every little bit of percent damage that I can possibly find, you know? Ooh. Burning activates slower. I still say go for it. Yeah, I still say go for it. All right, this is working pretty well, dude. I gotta say, I actually really love the inclusion of pets. Also, I heard that the Beastmaster has already been nerfed. Which, fair. He was kind of free. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh shit, a snowball. +2 elemental damage every time I get elemental damage. Nice. Some lifesteal? Yeah, we'll take that. Why not? Take some more damage. I'm gonna grab some attack speed and armor. So that other 10%, that was enough to lower me down another tier. So now we're at 0.26. Let's go ahead and grab Frozen Heart here. I can grab Pumpkin, so now I lose no damage on a Pierce, which is pretty nice. We can grab more damage and lifesteal. Why not? Grab a Gentle Alien. Piggy Bank? Why not? Let's grab a Piggy Bank. So I'm gonna need to really stick with my salamander pet, because like that is how we're going to clear this horde wave, because I don't do enough. Oh, salamander. Woo, close one. Close one, close one, close one. What's my speed right now? 24%. Could definitely be higher. Yeah, let's grab more speed. And I'll grab... Honestly, what I probably should get is more crit, because this thing really wants to crit. We could take Fairy here. That would give me HP regen, but I don't know if it's that great. I'll grab a rat and some crit, actually. And let's grab more rats. Ooh, projectiles get an additional piercing on crit. That's really good. We want that. And we'll grab another one of those. I'll grab a touch of luck here. That should be good. Yo, what's up, Nymph? How you doing? You typed kick question mark. I assume you're asking if I'm on kick, and the answer to that would be no. Truthfully, I don't ever see myself, for any reason, ever streaming on kick. Don't like it. At least in the current state that it is in. Nice, got another little package there. What if Twitch dies? if Twitch were to die right now, like it just exploded, there's no Twitch anymore, I'd probably do YouTube streaming / focus more on making YouTube videos. That's where I would shift my content. Bone dice? I don't really want to reduce max HP. I'm actually going to go ahead and ban that. And we don't need that, so we'll recycle. Penguin? Doesn't hurt to take it. Hands doesn't really make a whole lot right now. Let's just grab more speed. Ooh, Ice Cube. Enemies take 10% more damage for 3 seconds when hit by elemental damage. That's pretty good. Hey, and we got our legendary ice. So let's see here. This is... That's pretty good. That's pretty good, dude. I really don't want to reduce the crit here. Oh, what's this? +2 elemental damage for every 30 burning enemies you kill during a wave, max 8 per wave. Wait, and it's not unique? Hold up. It's not even that's not a unique item? You can just keep getting that? Oh man, that is busted. Holy moly, dude. That is busted as hell. And someone will say something like, what if Twitch and both YouTube died? Listen, if YouTube dies, that means that Google has died. And if Google has died, we have bigger problems. Because something has killed Google. What if the internet died? If the internet died, go back to reading books. Sure, I'll take another cute monkey. I'll grab 24% damage. So how many stats did Will-O-Wisp get me? It gained me 2 stats, which because of Snowball is actually 4 stats. So that's actually really good. All right, let's grab more of that. I'll grab a head injury. I don't really need wisdom. What I need is like a way to actually apply burning. Ooh, power generator. Dude, look at that damage up. So we're gonna go from 320 to 402. Damn, dude, that's solid. Goodbye, Narwhal. Dude, I'm critting for 1,200 damage. That is insane. Like, I hit so ridiculously hard. I am actually a fan of Icicle One Arm. Dude, I think playing random streaks actually could be really beneficial to just learning new strategies. Because I definitely, when I was doing the Brotato challenge, I fell into the, well, this is what I know I can win with, and so this is what I'm going to play. And I didn't really experiment, because I hadn't played Icicle One Arm before. It's actually really nice. Although I would say the Salamander is really helping it. You know? Scapegoat. I haven't seen this. Let's try it. Community support. We don't really need that because we already have so much attack speed. So we'll just actually probably should have just banished that. Take more speed. Take a recycler. Take a campfire. I'm still looking for crit. Like, where's my crit at? Sure, I'll take stone skin. the... Oh, is that my scapegoat? Wait, so do they just go after it? Like, they don't even attack me. Okay, so they will attack me, but they definitely seem to prioritize the scapegoat within a certain, like, range of it. That's actually pretty sick. Scapegoat has a ton of health. Look at how much HP, like, it's tanking leeches. Bro, it's got so much HP. Scapegoat's OP as hell. I mean, granted, it is a legendary, so it's to be expected, but still. We can just banish that. We don't need it. We'll grab that. XP gain. I don't really need that. I'll grab some more range. There's more damage. Sure, why not? Cursed bait? Sure. Ooh, another tentacle. Is this update in beta? Yes. It's a beta patch right now. They're still doing balancing. They're still doing some balancing on it, but overall the update feels very good. Like, they've really been working on Brotato to make it like a lot better. You know what I mean? What happens if the pet dies? Is it gone for the round? So if the pet dies, you are able to revive it by just standing next to it. Granted, the wave, if it dies, the wave is probably almost over. You know what I mean? Because like it has so much health. It's like on wave 16 and it's tanking cursed enemies. So even if it does die, it's basically over. I mean, we'll see how the boss fight goes. My question is, can you use it to block shots? You know? Let's grab 24% damage, although I probably should grab the HP, but it's fine. We'll take another tentacle. Oh, hey, ghost outfit. Dodge is capped at 70 instead of 60, and 10% dodge. It's kind of cool, but I don't really need it. Oh my god! Bro. Do I want this? Yeah, I'll take the bot mine. Why not? I'll take that bot mine. Let's do it. Does it get any stats from your items? Unknown. It's kind of question mark as to what pets are actually affected by. And the efficiency at which they are affected by them. Like, they aren't affected by attack speed, but they are affected by things like crit, piercing, you know, those type of things. Apparently, and like pickup radius affects the loot worm. And if you have like Sif's relic, they all go to the worm. So there's synergies there, but unsure of how they all work together, you know what I mean? Wait, there's a loot. Got him. It seems pets also get 10% because of the frozen heart. Yeah, they do. We don't want triangle of power. I'm actually gonna go ahead and banish that. Take 16% damage. Ooh, look at that. 82% more damage to bosses. The couch. No, I don't want a couch. Ooh, but there's a Doc Moth. Haven't seen one of those yet. Grab another rat. How much does rats hit for right now? Wow, the rats do 100 damage each. Scaling with 10% of my elemental right now is kind of nuts. Right, let's go wave 18. Nice. Oh, that wasn't even fair, dude. That wasn't even fair. You blink and you miss the boss fight. That's fun, dude. That's fun. Also today, chat, I uploaded a YouTube short in regards to Borderlands 4. I'm slowly working on that whole get more YouTube content up on the board. You know what I mean? I'm trying to. In general, I think pets made Brotato more easy. I mean, it did, but that leaves room for adding more difficulty. The game you've been waiting for. Yeah. You probably know this, but you can turn down the opacity of pets. I found them to take too much focus. Oh, that's kind of cool. Sure. I'll take a gnome. Grab some more attack speed, which 15% is not enough to hit a breakpoint. Grab another Blazemander. Take some eye surgery. I don't really need a jelly shield. I'll lock that. No, working with my current editor, like, I like working with my current editor. They do a great job. And we're gonna work on making a nice video. We're gonna try and condense my entire Darkest Dungeon Deathless playthrough into one 40-minute video. Gonna write a script for it and everything. It'll be great. When do we get a Bahroo workout stream? That's a good question. When? When indeed. All right, let's see if we can get crit here. There we go, 9% crit. This is the last round. Oh, hey, I finally found a snake. All right, that'll do. All right, see how this boss fight goes. Well, there's one. There's two. Bye. Later, dude. We got Gobbler's Hat. A unique legendary that increases 70% more materials dropped. Wow. That is an amazing item. 15 speed down. Ouch. That's a rough stat there, dude. I definitely need a workout, buddy. Yeah. I like one of the mods I use for Brotato. I use this item that gives you 30% attack speed and 3% boost towards future, but also spawns many enemies during the next wave. That 300% horde has less enemies. I don't know what you mean by that, but that, you know, like it spawns extra for future waves. Random street. 1. All right. New run. Random. Well-rounded. Random with a slingshot. All right. Well-rounded with a slingshot. So that's just max HP, speed, and harvesting. So you just start with some stats, but nothing in particular. Oh no, a 2-month-long streak. Nah, this is not like a Brotato challenge by any means. It's just more of like a, hey, let's see what we got here, you know, type deal. Grab range damage, definitely. Grab another sling. Got nothing there. Ooh, coupon. That's nice. Do I want Peaceful Bee? Not really. Let's just get more slings down. Could make a playlist with DD. Yeah, they're gonna start, they're gonna compile the VOD, and we're gonna make a VOD channel, like a genuine VOD channel, an official one, and get that up and running as well. Because I mean, I plan on, Chad, I plan on probably doing like another, what? Couple years of content, you know what I mean? So like it makes sense to start actually making more content, you know, like long term. Ooh, we got a bag here. Like that. Then we got another sling. We like when you do things. I've heard. And it's funny because like y'all enjoy the content that I put out, at least I would hope so. Y'all are here. But like in the same sense, yesterday I was in my own head. Like I started yesterday's stream. I hit the go live. I just sat there staring at the starting student screen, and once it actually went live, I was like, I can't do this. They're gonna hate everything I put out. They're gonna hate me. It's not entertaining enough. They're bored. I just got in my own head, dude. Not a good place to be. Never be in your own head. A terrible place to be. Retire early? I don't want to retire. That's the weird part. Be in your own marketable plushie instead. True. I'll be honest, I like your stream because of you, not the game. Even when you're playing Arc Raiders that I don't like watching, I'm having fun. I appreciate that. But sometimes, you know, even as like a content creator, you get in your own head. I feel like everybody gets in their own head, you know, sometimes here. Maybe it's that like after I had beaten the darkest dungeon challenge, you know, it's like, oh, what's next? I think it's this constant need to always like one up. Whatever it is I just did, I try and then one up what I just did. Which does not usually go very well. And is not sustainable in any method. Grab some more enemies. I want a little bit of luck. I'll take a little bit of luck. I really need to learn. I want a mod that shows the effect of luck on the shop. That's what I need. I need a mod that shows the effect of luck on the shop. Ooh, fresh meat's actually perfect for me. Just embrace your head, be like Goggins, and just start screaming. Okay, Goggins is another level, okay? The demons inside of Goggins' head are scared of him. Because he went into his own head and beat the demons and enslaved them. Now they work for him. As a... Nah, it's David Goggins. Do I want a sharp bullet? Not particularly. I forget. Is it piercing and then bouncing, or bouncing then piercing? I'm pretty sure it's bouncing then piercing, isn't it? I always mess that up. I think it's bounce then pierce. Yeah, why not? It's bounce then pierce. Doesn't do much damage, still extra damage. Oh, dude, a fish hook! Hell yeah. Fishage. It's time to start fidgeting. Alright. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Gonna need to find some damage soon, though. Yeah, we're gonna start finding some damage. I'll take the snail. I'll take another bag. Oh, this crit. Ooh. Gato? And a purple sling. If that purple sling curses, we are in. 100%. We are in there. Yo, Rick, thanks for that Prime sub, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. When did they add summons? This most recent patch, they added pets to the game. There is a pet for essentially every damage type, and then there's like 3 utility pets. There's one that'll pick up items and give you more materials, block shots, heal you, attract enemies, I guess 4 utility. They also added a ban system, which is really nice. Like, being able to ban terrible items is always good. Let's grab 12% damage here, and let's see if we can find range damage. There we go. All right, so we got Cursed Gato. I mean, 21 damage, 82% of my range. That's not bad. That's not terrible. All right, we'll lock all those. Hell yeah. Look at that, dude. That's beautiful. Brotato, is this a rescue stream? It could be, who knows? All right, not bad there. 380. We need a little bit more of your econ. I'll grab some range. Oh, dude! Look at that. Okay, so we got double curse slingshots. That's insanely good. And we'll go ahead and combine those, and we'll get this small mag as well. That's 4 range and 16% attack speed. And we'll grab some armor. That's really good. Hell yeah. Dude, those cursed slings are real good. Damn you, tanky. Now I just gotta get some pickup. That's the only downside with like slingshot, is that you kill things from like a mile away. So you have to run to like the ass end of the other map. That's GG. Yeah, 2 cursed weapons is basically game. Like I'll be honest, I don't know how you lose at that point. Because a cursed weapon is essentially like having, depending on how it rolls, like having another weapon. And the thing is, cursed slingshots bounce more. Like that's what ends up getting buffed, is the bounce capability. So now not only does it do more damage, each shot can kill more enemies. Gummy Berserker, I don't really like. I don't like that. We'll take 3 range damage. Take another range damage. None of these cursed. Knockback? That could potentially be good if we curse it. Let's just lock all that. Maybe we'll get some more curses. Beautiful. And then if we get a cursed coil, then we just start taking every bit of knockback that we can get. And knockback with a slingshot isn't even that bad either. Hell yeah, dude. Which Tato are we watching? Currently, we are well-rounded. Hang on. There we go. Then we'll move that to like over here and make it like that. How's that look? Does that work? Man, that cursed leech. It's being a problem. Didn't we have an overlay before? Yes, but it was specifically sized for something else. I'd have to ask my relay to make a new version. Little frog. I'll take little frog. Get in here, little frog. And I'll grab some more crit. Hey, we got another cursed slingshot. Hell yeah. Alright, I don't care about the coil anymore. Let's just grab bumpkin. Let's grab small mag. Minigun? I mean, I'll try and curse the minigun, you know? Why not? Let's try and curse the minigun. And we'll curse the baby gecko. I'll take a bat for more harvesting. Take a butterfly for some lifesteal. Block in another one. Perfect. More cursed weapons. Cursed weapons beget more cursed weapons. I need plans to collab with other streamers. Yes, actually. I don't know if it's a secret event or if he's talked about it on his stream, so I don't want to spoil it, but I am going to be working with Boxbox on another TFT based event. He announced it last night. Oh, okay, cool. I'm in that. If you know what that event is, I'm doing that. So I gotta do some more TFT. Which, hang on. I want to show y'all something here, chat. I want to show y'all something. My stats in TFT right now are not looking too shabby. My stats in TFT are not looking too shabby at all. Look at that. That's looking solid. I am on the up and up. Like I was at Emerald 3 and then I just fucking just kept shitting the bed, and then I was down at the bottom and then I just locked the fuck in. Do not hit diamond off stream. I don't want to hit diamond off stream. I want to hit diamond on stream. But also I feel like as soon as I go live with TFT, I am gonna go right back down because I'm gonna do stupid shit for Twitch. I noticed that, like, so my my games, my off, oh wow, we have a cursed minigun. That is insane. My games for off stream are a lot different than when I'm on stream. Like when I'm on stream, I will do shit just because it could be funny, you know? But I think when I'm off stream, I play a lot more consistently because I'm just playing to climb, you know? I'm locked in off stream. Dude, this cursed minigun looks insane. Lock Kato. Content farming confirmed. Yeah. That's just how it is, man. Oh! Got eaten by a shark. Ah, duh. I kind of forgot the shark could hit that hard. Oh, man. The shark does not care how many cursed items you have. He will eat you whole. Oh man, you gotta respect shark. Ooh, ghost. All right, what are we starting with? Scepter. Hell yeah. It's time. God, the ghost sucks so much early on. We'll take 5% damage there. Grab another ghost scepter. Grab another ghost scepter. Lock in another ghost scepter. I need as many as I can get. Hang on, these do 20 damage. This is 10 damage plus 10, and then I have 5% damage. Oh yeah, never mind. That's correct. I'm stupid. I was like, shouldn't I be hitting for 22? No, Bahroo. It's 5%. 22 would be 10%. You're not that bad at math. Engineering book. No, we can just banish that. Armor is kind of irrelevant here. We'll take Another Ghost Scepter. Another Ghost Scepter. And I'll lock in another Ghost Scepter. Is combining Ghost Scepters right at the very beginning the strat? Maybe if you're playing like Demon or something, but really you just want to get as much kill power as possible. Like you want to make sure that the thing is that the Ghost Scepter sucks ass, right? Like that's the main problem with the Ghost Scepter. And until you get piercing, it's really not going to get a whole lot better. So what you need to do is make sure that you are heavily investing into your ability to just straight one-shot the enemy. So you want flat damage where possible. Flat damage and percent-based damage just stacking with each other. I'll just grab a harvesting. We'll grab another scepter, I'll grab a fertilizer, we'll grab a range damage. And we'll lock in another scepter. Because you just want to make sure that every single shot is one tapping. That's the important part. Before I thought like getting attack speed was the number one. It's really not. You just want every shot to be one tapping. And then grab attack speed as it pops up. As always, damage really is king at all times. All right, see what we got here. Roll that. We'll grab 2 more range damage. So now we'll start leveling our scepters. So it'll start doing 32 damage. It's pretty decent. Another fertilizer, which is appreciated. I'm very iffy on celery tea. And I'm okay with taking more enemies here. Thing is, you really won't have to buy any like survival stats with Ghost because you pretty much get it all yourself. Look how much health we're getting. I think I've gained like 4 HP just during this wave. 10 harvesting is too good to say no to. Grab another range damage. So what are we doing? We're at 33. Now we're at 35. Got another scepter. Oh wow, curse speed. That's pretty nice actually. There's Corpa. I'll buy it. I'll buy a single bag. Can't say no to the bag, dude. It pays for itself. Put the materials in the bag. Yo, Sim says 3. Thank you so very much for that Prime sub. Appreciate that. Bacon Lubricant. Thank you for subbing and having just a wonderful name. Okay, this thought has lingered in my head for too long, so now I have to say it out loud. Bacon lubricant, is it like, I have to know, is it like bacon flavored / scented lubricant? Like it's just normal lubricant and it's just scented like bacon, or is it just the bacon fat used as lube? See, I need to know these questions. These are the questions that linger in my head. They're very important. I have to know them. I'm so sorry that I am like this. It's a bacon strip. It's just a strip of bacon. All right, what are we up to? We're up to 41 damage. That's bacon fat? Okay, cool. Good to know. Rub it with some bacon fat. That brings a whole new meaning to pigs in a blanket. So this is what I have Twitch chat for. Just that. Oh, I love Twitch chat. Never change, chat. Never change. Will Ghost Armor increase Ghost Dodge Cap? Good question. I don't think so, because it sets it to 70. So if anything, it might make it worse. Or does it actually increase it by 10? I don't know. We'll have to see. Hopefully it shows up. I hate it here. You love it here. Don't you lie. Don't lie, dude. You love it here. Let's grab 3 more range damage. I'll grab 10% attack speed, more range damage, more dodge and crit. I don't really need a fruit basket. I will take some crit though. And another Ghost Scepter. Ghost Armor giving 100% dodge would be kind of busted. Yeah, a little bit. Is this a mod or an update of the game? Banish seems new to me. It is a new update. And I think they're working on another map as well. I would assume that they are working on another map. I'd hope they are. Honestly, I'd say wave 9 is probably the hardest wave for Ghost. And then after that would be a horde wave of any kind. I'll just banish that. Ooh, vigilante ring. That's nice. Grab 8%. Hey, look at that, a sharp bullet. Huge. I can pierce now. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Let's grab a gentle alien for some more damage. More damage. Fresh meat? Yeah, may as well. +5 engineering. Your weapons now scale with engineering. -2 range damage. I mean, this could be okay, but you'd need a lot to really make it work. I'll just take a small fish. Small fishage is all I need. All right, so we are doing real good right now. Yeah, this is looking like a beautiful build. Absolutely beautiful build. I've been trying to think about what else to play, chat. Some people were telling me that Darkest Dungeon 2, like the classes have gotten a lot of changes since I last played. Might need to take a little examination on that one again. And there's 2 new kingdoms. The kingdoms mode has, it's there. It's there. I like the idea of it. Unless they've changed kingdom mode. Tab is calling. True. Tab is calling. Maybe Hightail to give it a try. Oh, no. Am I putting the candy in the bag? Chat. Am I putting the candy in the bag? Hightail is fun so far. So does Hightail have like an actual goal, like something to do, or is it just Minecraft and open? Is it more for like a base for modding? Like I'm curious. Slightly more RPG Minecraft right now. Really nothing to do besides exploring. It's like OG Minecraft right now. Okay, that's what I'm getting at. It's like the old school Minecraft, back before there was like real goals or things to do, you know? The combat is far better. I mean, that's good to hear. That is very good to hear. Because I'll be honest, the combat in Minecraft I struggle to stay awake. If we even want to really call it combat. I'll take a mutation into the blindfold. All right, we did not get an extra elite. Still need a little more damage. Although the crit chance is starting to pick up a bit, which is nice. Yeah, we're gonna need some more stats here, brother. Me damage is not high enough. I need more damage. Love the idea of piggy bank, but I can't do it right now. I'll definitely, yeah, let's go ahead and take wisdom here. Oh, I'm already at 90% dodge. Nice. Huh. Damn, not a lot there. I don't know if we're really going to be able to kill this boss. It's going to be difficult. First, let's clear out all the stuff that he summoned. Yeah, the damage is not terrible. I don't know if I have the time to do it. All right, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Had to pump a lot of damage stats to get it, though. Greek Fire. That's not very good, but hey, at least we have it now. I think we'll just start picking up more crit. Seems like the next thing for us is just finding more crit. And since our goal is to try and like one-shot here, more fishages are actually not too terrible. All right, we got our first legendary. And rats actually would be very good because I'm scaling my HP. Skip incendiary turret with Greek Fire? No, so because I took Greek Fire, I'm just going to keep an eye out for sausage. Sausage would be way better. Am I watching the right channel? This feels like deja vu right now. You are watching the correct channel. This is the Brotato man himself playing Brotato. And not his weird alt brother. And Cube, maybe? I mean, Cube would be good, too. Yeah, that rat actually does some pretty decent damage. And it's only one rat. Hell yeah. I want a rat-centered bro. That'd be awesome. 2 range damage and attack speed. That's an easy take. And we'll grab some more range. Oh, the mouse. It doesn't hit as much. I like just saying the rat. Cursed Ghost Axe. Love the idea of it, but nah. I'll grab a whistle. I'll lock that in, why not? Yo, Habakkuk, thank you so very much for that Prime sub. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It is for now, Django. It is for now. They should rename the mouse to Rat and Ratzilla to Mousezilla. I like the way that you think. Rename 2 items because a content creator made a meme out of it. I like that. Ship it. Ship it. Ship it, dude. Ship it. Did we random into Ghost Scepter? Yep, random into everything. We can just go ahead and ban Peaceful Bee. We don't need that. I'll grab some luck. Grab some bait. There's our scared sausage. It's early enough for Barnacle. I spent, what, $100 on the piggy bank? So, if I want to make money on the piggy bank, I need to hoard... Probably get to like $500 and then just make a passive 50 every wave. Wouldn't be terrible. My econ's not really high enough to use piggy bank. It's kind of late for it. Am I running quality of life mods? No, this is actually completely unmodded. At least I believe it's completely unmodded. There might be a harvesting mod. Or maybe that's already been added in. All right, so we'll buy the Barnacle after this and then just buy nothing. And then just let Piggy Bank kind of make a little bit of cash. I'll take Ugly Tooth. I'll take 8% more damage. I'll grab Barnacle. I'll lock those. Actually, I'll just grab the crit too. There we go. Not bad. Now we're chilling. Yeah, we can actually kill leeches pretty quickly. You know what's going to be most interesting? I kind of want to see if the pet update has affected the one character that I dread the most. Fisherman. Good old fishage man. We don't need this. And we don't need that either. Make some more damage. I'll grab a goldfish, roll it. What do we get? Oh, purple ghost scepter. Not bad. All right. So that gives us another legendary. I don't really need the couch. I don't really need the jellyfish shield either. All right, we'll buy the vigilante ring. And then just let Piggy Bank make some money. So I think at this point, Piggy Bank's close to pulling a profit. Okay, so Piggy Bank has pulled a profit at this point. Beautiful. Question is, can you ban bait on fishermen? I don't imagine why you couldn't. But also, you're gonna have a hard time playing fishermen with banning bait. The whole character is kind of centered around having to buy bait. You can't ban it? Damn. Why not? Ooh, tentacle. That's nice. We got a scepter upgrade. Crystal's pretty nice, and some more crit. There you go. Make some more cash. Yeah, we just stay at over $500, and we're just making an extra 100 around now. Is the rat doing damage? Yes. I don't know how much. Oh, he's hitting for 102 on a crit. Yeah. Rat does some pretty decent damage. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Let's grab some range damage there. Grab another ghost scepter. We don't really need bone dice. Actually, I guess we can take bone dice. Why not? Cursed screwdriver. Mastery. No. I mean, there was another one there, but we'll grab a rat. Some more crit. Another scepter. That'll be good. Alright, that should be enough. Should be able to kill the narwhal. Oh my god, he hits for 69 damage. Nice. Which if the boss hits for 69, I really don't have much to worry about from the other enemies. They'd have to hit me so many times to actually have to kill me. They'd probably be doing like something around 40. So we can actually tank quite a few hits. Is the upgrades button in the new to this beta, does it show up how they scale? Yeah. So when you click the upgrades button, it'll show you how weapons scale. So that way you can make a decision as to whether or not you really want to upgrade or not. Nah, we don't need that. Let's banish that. Take 2 more range damage. We don't need to take handcuffs. I'll take a feather. Another small fishage. Another ghost scepter. Ooh, a cursed ghost scepter. So cursed ghost scepter does 260 damage. That's huge. Any cool Brotato challenge upcoming? I love the previous ones. X Brotatoes in a row. Not right now, because there's no real like gimmick that I could really do with it, you know? Like, the only thing I could do right now is random and add in the Beastmaster, and that's not enough right now, you know? Truthfully, I'm just enjoying I'm not playing for any specific goal here in mind. I'm just having a good time playing some Brotato, and then kind of just like keeping, I attribute this stream as just like, we're sharpening the tool, you know? Today, we're just sharpening the tools. Make sure they stay, you know, nice and ready for when a new update pops in. Streamer sir, I thought that your least favorite bro was a dwarf. Do you think that the new pets will be able to save him? Yes, actually. I think the new pets will be a huge improvement to the dwarf, which I'm always happy to see because he needs every little bit of help he can get. All right, so we are now, this is the last wave. Will-o-wisp. Yo, there's a cursed hiking stick. I'll recycle that, grab that. Grab a bit more range. And that'll be about it. Got it. Hell yeah. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Nori See, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Shiminch. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate that. Also, chat, emotes are going to be updated tomorrow, or I guess today after my stream. I took down the Christmas lights at my house, and now it is officially no longer Christmas. All right, I have to tell you, it is, oh, gangster, nice. It is now no longer Christmas. Now that they've released a second bit of content, how are you feeling about the new devs? It's always worrisome when a new dev takes over like development of a game, right? But this is not these devs' first song and dance. They did the same thing with, I think, Dead Cells. So they have a pretty good idea of what Brotato is and know how to improve upon it without ruining it, you know? So I think they're doing a good job so far. Gangster with a knife. Okay. Seems appropriate. Trying to think about how we want to play this one. Also, the Brotato devs still have oversight. I mean, yeah, they have oversight, but like the ideas they're bringing to the table, they're bringing good ones, you know? All right, so let's grab some max HP to start. We don't want to take Goat Skull here because we need our crit. I will go ahead and I'll buy a knife. Hell yeah. And I will steal a gentle alien. And I can't lock the shop. I can still roll once and maybe get a knife. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Happy last day of Anthem. Oh my god, Anthem. Chat, today is the last day for Anthem. After today, they are going to shut the game down, and you will no longer be able to play Anthem. All 3 people are sad. Ooh. Do I want to steal a dangerous bunny or steal a knife? Getting knives upgraded, honestly, is more important. The hell you mean it's still going? I don't know, it hasn't been getting any updates. Don't confuse it. But Anthem is an online always game, so once it's gone, you can't play it anymore. I'm one of those 3, and I'm proud of you. Anthem had so much potential, dude. So much potential. Grab some speed here. Grab some more crit. Grab a knife. Grab broken mouth. And then I will steal another knife. Just keep stealing knives. We need to start getting some melee damage here relatively soon. Dune was a huge letdown too. Yeah, that game definitely had some possibilities. I always feel like sometimes I feel like devs don't. I genuinely feel this. Most devs don't play enough video games. You know? I feel like that needs to be said. Most devs don't play enough video games. They focus too much on the one that they want to make. Especially their own game. No. They play their... I'm sure they play their own game. I'm sure they play their own game. Grab some crit. It's just they don't play enough games to understand why games are fun in the first place. They only see their own game. Ooh. A Vorpal blade. Is that better than a knife? Yes, significantly. That is... dude, that's $172 value. I gotta steal that. Hell yeah. Let's see how much damage this thing does. Can Vorpals one-shot bosses? Good question. I don't know. They can? They can one-shot bosses. That's funny. I'll grab more crit. I'll grab some more crit. See what else we got here. Steal that knife. There we go. I'll take some more trees. Because why not? One shot count. 1. I'm glad that it keeps track of how many things it's one shot. The thing is, though, it's like the Vorpal Blade, the only thing you care about it one-shotting is a boss. You know? That's the only thing you really care about one-shotting. It's the whole reason to take it in the first place. Because everything else, you're probably going to build to be able to one-shot it anyway, you know? Crit. More crit. And now let's start stacking that melee damage, because boy, do I not have any. Go ahead and combine that, buy another knife. Grab some defective steroids. I'll grab that. Ooh, steal a coupon. Huge. I haven't gotten any bosses yet. I'm waiting for those extra bosses to show up. Oh my god, I just realized, like, imagine Trick or Treat candy bag in addition. And all the extra elites that you'll be fighting with that. We need Trick or Treat bag. Let's take 5% damage. Do I need more crit? I'm not really hurting for crit right now. I'll steal wisdom. Buy a loot worm. Ooh. Buy the recycler, because that way I can recycle the Vorpal Blade. Because now the Vorpal Blade is honestly getting worse than the knife. I'd rather just have another purple knife. How do you steal wisdom? Very carefully. Yeah, if we just start pumping melee damage, we'll be all right. Because now that we've got, what, 2 purple knives, mostly blue knives. Knives have a really high crit modifier to them. So it's very easy for you to, like, just turn it into a one-shot machine. That's why the Vorpal Blade's kind of wasted in this build. But honestly, I did make a lot of money from it. I stole it for free and then resold it. Oh, hang on. Reminder, I have no sustain. Gonna need some sustain. Oh, jerky actually is really good. Nice. And I'll steal that banner as well. Your bag, grab some armor. I should have re-rolled my level up. That was a guaranteed purple. I should have re-rolled that to be just flat melee damage. Because I already have wisdom, so 12% really doesn't really like matter too much now. Because I'm gonna be getting all my percent. Whoa, 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 whoa. Some attack speed would be nice, but not 5%. Let's actually grab the 6 max. Ooh, there we go. 6 melee damage. That's huge. That'll bail me out. Let's go ahead and steal the ritual for some more damage and lifesteal. We'll take the hedgehog and I'll buy the black belt. And then fruit basket here is actually really good. Since my main sustain right now is fruit, that's perfect. Just drop more fruit. Yeah, that's beautiful. That works out real well. Yo, Gerdad, thank you so much for subbing. Appreciate that. Shadow Ben, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Where's my free elites at? I'm trying to spawn them at this point. I want some extra elites to fight. That's banish. Ooh, I'm gonna take the damage there. And we'll take the range. A coil. It's 5 knockback and 5% damage for every knockback I have, and would incentivize me to grab more boxing gloves. Sure, I'll steal that. Yeah, there we go. Got an elite. I'll take it. We'll take defective roids. Grab another knife. Fish is just not too terrible. And we can take a cauldron. And I'll grab Bean Teacher as well. Oh God. Ow. No! That's why we gotta sharpen our knives, chat. That's why we gotta sharpen our knives. Honestly, I had a lot less damage than I thought I would have. Those attack speed downs really hurt. Where's my attack speed down coming from? You said attack speed down. What lowered my attack speed? Oh, I mean, there was 3% from the fish. And the defective roids. Yeah. The 2 defective roids and the small fish honestly was the difference maker there, because like having 10% less attack speed actually did screw me over there. Yeah. I have to be cognizant of that. Like defective roids is not an immediate take. on Gangster if I'm gonna run knives, I need to have faster attack speed. Could have kept the Vorpal Blade. Maybe I would have gotten that 2% one shot. Foxy the Cute Fox, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Gotta remember attack speed. Masochist with a medical gun. Huge. Honestly, medical gun is not too terrible for Maso, since he can heal up super fast. Grab harvesting to start. There's Ratzilla. Grab another med gun. And grab a bag. Well, I do endless runs. I typically don't do endless runs because I find them very boring. Like after a while, endless runs just kind of become whatever. Because like once you get a broken run, you're kind of unstoppable for like 100+ waves. And that takes a long time to get through 100 waves. Masochist. We'll ban the pencil. We don't need that. Grab an armor. Nice, get some fertilizer there. Grab another med. Will I do negative wave runs? Yes. They're on their way. Hurt me. Break yourself upon my body. All right, what we got here? Another banish. Don't really care about that. I'll take some crit. I'll take some attack speed. Grab another med gun. Grab some scissors. Grab another med gun. Beautiful. Hurt me. Hurt me more. I think Maso's like one of my favorite characters. Can't imagine as to why. Wave 50 is where you know you have a broken run. Yeah. Like if you get to wave 50 and everything's just sort of instantly clearing, you can assume that the next 100 waves up to, like even up to 150, you're probably going to be doing the same thing. Just screen clearing. More attack speed. I should have taken the other thing though. Do I want to take Weird Ghost? Sure. Why not? Love Weird Ghost. Yes. Hurt me. I just beat every character on Max Danger last month and was ready to put the game down forever. Well, no such thing. You're back in. Let's take more attack speed. Get back on in here. You're not allowed to leave just yet. All right, you're not allowed to leave. You gotta come back. Hurt me. Yes. I realize Loot Worm isn't gonna really get a whole lot done. Well, actually, no, as my damage starts to pick up, he gets more stuff to eat. He gets to make the occasional dollar. I like that I go out of my way to collect all of the bullets. Good. HP regen? Yeah, sure, why not? No sense in not taking it. And we'll take the 2 range damage, that way I scale faster. Lifesteal? How much lifesteal do these already have? 45. And then, yeah, we can grab a little bit more, why not? Just a little bit more. Stone skin's pretty good. I'll take that. It's good to get Brotato live back again. Yeah. So now that we've, now that I actually have my Darkest Dungeon Deathless, I was thinking we can add that into the rotation. In addition to the RE4 Deathless. You know? Accidental Deathless, best Deathless. That really is what makes that Deathless run so much better. I wasn't even trying to go for Deathless specifically, it just sort of happened. It's funny that, like, when I hyper fixate on something, it takes forever to do it, but when I don't think about it, it gets done on the first try. It's funny how that works. Well, I'll take some more damage there, and then let's grab more attack speed. Because we're about to take an attack speed down. Maybe if we just casually gate crush, we'll get Deathless too. I don't think I've ever done a Deathless XCOM. Now I'm thinking about it, I don't think I've ever done a Deathless XCOM. But man, Deathless XCOM is gonna be... Oh, it's gonna be such a shit show. Oh, man. I mean, I believe genuinely I could do it. But that also means I'm gonna have to play a little bit differently, because I definitely play around, like, say, like, getting free units that I then kill on purpose. It's gonna have to, it would have to drastically change the way I play certain areas. Because there's many points where I get some of my units killed on purpose. Wisdom? Yeah, sure, why not? It's more damage. I'd say only main roster can't die. Yeah, because, like, there are certain things I wouldn't be able to do. Like, obviously, I couldn't, like, have no civilians die. You know? Because they're always going to die. It's just impossible to stop that from happening. Do hitless. Perfect. Hitless. That loot goblin make a noise? Yeah, they made the whistle item in Brotato actually whistle when a loot alien spawns now, which is a great addition. Sure, we'll take that. We can banish that item. We'll grab some more crit. Grab some more attack speed. Bean teacher. I'll grab that. Why not? We'll grab a recycler. I'll grab a metal detector. I'll lock that in, see if we get anything there. Help. I can't kill anything. My damage is too low. No piercing, no AoE. Rough time. Sure, why not? Grab more crit. Maybe that'll do something for me. Grab another range damage. We need more range damage, really, is what we need. That would be nice. Where is my range damage? Nowhere to be seen. Love it. All right. Alright. Takes a little bit to get my damage ramped, but once we get it ramped, we're good. Just all about actually getting to that point. I'll take another stake. Take 2 more range damage. Take some more armor. I'll grab that. Ooh. We'll lock the med gun. Lock that one. We'll see where that goes. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill this boss. Truthfully, I don't think that's gonna be possible. I don't think we're playing for a boss win here. We're nowhere near being able to kill him. Let's take 16% damage. That's just less I'm gonna have to. That's 3 less hits I'm gonna have to face tank to where we can actually start doing damage. Grab more crit. A cursed med gun. Legendary cursed med gun will certainly help things along. Maybe a cursed rat too. Potentially. Really what we want is a blood bag. That would be like the best thing for me as a blood bag. That way I don't have to face tank enemies. Or scythe. I mean scythe also. Yeah, but good luck. Good luck fighting a scythe. Alright. Sure, I'll take some jerky and grab some more armor. And grab more range damage. Ooh, that is a lot of crit. Alright, which bro is easiest to skyrocket in terms of HP? In terms of HP, probably be Chunky. Chunky is usually the HP bro. You know what'd be great right now? Piercing. That'd be sick. I mean, I'm glad I can't die and all that, but some piercing would be amazing. Another cursed gun. Happy to see that. Rip and tear, no. I think Fairy's okay. We'll lock it in. Maybe it'll curse. Speaking of curse, damn. Like the worst thing to see right off the bat. There we go. Alright, damage is rolling. Collect all the little red orbs. Little orbs of power. Each one makes me stronger. $2,000% extra attack speed and obliterators would also work. True. The humble 2K attack speed. Go ahead and banish that one. I'll take that. Cursed gato. I'll take it. And a pearl. Take that too. And some luck. Take that. That did not curse, so we're not going to bother with it. Take a little extra damage. Oh, panda! Take the panda. Is it? We're net negative for the crown. But who doesn't like a fancy crown? Who doesn't like a nice fancy crown? It's royalty. It's positive on XP. True. It's more XP. I mean, if I get blood bag, I would still take it. Even on a wave 18 blood bag, I'd still take that. There we go. Where did the panda come from? My panda, or you mean the panda in Brotato? Because if the panda in Brotato is just a panda in Brotato, you know? If you mean like my panda comes from ye olden times. Who remembers the origin of the panda? Who remembers where it even came from? How many of y'all? Yeah, a couple of y'all got it. Good old Pangoro. Good old Pokemon. That was the game. Oh God, I think it was Omega Ruby. I think it was Pokemon Omega Ruby was the origins of the panda. And that is where I learned that Pangoro was able to learn multiple HM moves. He could learn surf. Fuck if I know how he can surf, but it was Pokemon X, I believe that. But he can surf. He can use strength. In fact, I feel like he can use almost everything except for fly. And because he could hold all of the HMs, he was always on the team. 3 of his moves were HM moves. So he had like fly, strength, some other HM move, and then like a fighting move. And because he was the only Pokemon I used, he was absurdly overleveled. And then he just suplexed every single enemy in front of him. I don't really need that much luck. That's kind of overkill. Will-O-Wisp? No, we don't need Will-O-Wisp. Oh, a tractor. Huge. Quick, get it. It's for the harvesting. Speaking of, pandas are no longer an endangered species. I'm proud of them. Good job, pandas. It's still wild to me that pandas are probably the only animal that we know of that almost went extinct because they're just fucking lazy. Not because they got hunted to extinction, not because of an invasive predator or invasive whatever. No, they're just fucking lazy. They'd rather eat bamboo all day than fuck. Wake up, eat bamboo all day, sleep. the life. We don't need that one. We can banish that. Take it. Take it. Take it. 4 armor. 3 range damage. All right, we got another cursed medical gun. There's a legendary minigun. I mean, that would certainly be fun. Actually, let's just do that. There we go. I can already hurt the boss. It's a good start. There we go. Beautiful. Godlike, thank you for that sub. Appreciate that. Midnight Heart, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. I'm too busy shitting 42 times a day to fuck. Yeah, because their diet is entirely bamboo, they just eat and shit all day. That's all they do. It did not curse, so I'm gonna let this go another round. And maybe we'll get a cursed... 30% chance for a cursed minigun. Alright. Better than a sloth that eats poison all day. Yeah, but they like it. They're one with it. Is this expansion available or is it still in the beta? It's not really much of an expansion, it's more of like a small update. More of just like a small little update than a full-on expansion. But it is available on the beta. Cat has guns too? Yeah, gato. Gato. Praise gato. I still haven't found piercing at all, which is just so sad. A potato. I'll take it. More range damage. Hey, look at that, a cursed minigun. Huge. And a coupon, because you never know. That coupon might give me better luck in the next round. Alright, there's the first boss down. And second boss down. Huge. Not bad. How much damage did that do? 27,000. Whew. That is quite a bit. That's double the legendary cursed medical. That's pretty good. Very nice, dude. Who else we got? Ogre. Ogre with what? Ogre with a plank. All right. Enemies taking double their max HP as damage. Explode for 40 plus 10 melee. Can't equip range weapons. Okay. Honestly, plank's not terrible. It's got good scaling. I can work with this. I can work with this. Ratzilla? Sure. I mean, free. Yeah, why not? Let's take it. And then how do you scale? Your explosion scales with more max HP. So let's just grab some more health. Let's grab coupon, then a plank, and another plank. And we'll lock the other plank in the coupon. And we'll combine that. Because we just want one big plank. Just one thick plank. And then a bunch of smaller planks. So we go for one legendary plank to start. And then a bunch of little planks after that to clear out like small chaff. That round 20 coupon's already paid off. I'm telling you, you buy the coupons, even on, if you buy a coupon on round 20, you're gonna get one later on. It's gonna happen. Let's buy this coupon. Buy another plank. Lock in another plank. So now I've got 27 damage. That scales with 70 engineering, elemental, and melee. That is really nice. We also have 2 horde waves, which horde waves are stupid easy for Ogre. Because he just hits like one enemy and the entire wave just deletes itself. Ogre smash. Oh yeah. Ogre. We don't want attack speed as this character. Let's roll that. Take some more harvesting. I'll grab an armor. I do want big mouth. And I will take some harvesting here. So we can make that back pretty easily. Do I want another Ratzilla? Of course I do. I always want more rats. I always want more rats. Actually, no, I shouldn't take the rat. I have one humble rat. We keep it at that. We keep it at the humble rat. Missed explosion damage. I guess dynamite would be helpful. But I'm more interested in making the actual hit from the plank explode first. Because that doesn't get any benefit from dynamite. I don't think it does. Actually, no, this is an explosive, so never mind, it does. No, we should have just taken that. That would have been way better. Yeah, we should have taken that. Get rid of that, we don't need it. We'll grab some armor. We'll grab some more max HP. We'll grab another plank. See what else we got here. Another plank. And another plank. And another plank. Alright, so now I have a legendary plank, which does 33 damage and scales with 80% melee, 80% elemental, and 80% engineering. Engineer Ogre. Yeah, I can see it. I can see Engineer Ogre. It makes sense. It's a smart ogre. They happen from time to time. Me build bridge to tax you. He's taxing us. Alright, so now with every plank we add, should start upping the damage of this plank and increasing our explosion size, which is very nice. There we go. We'll take a cute monkey. And another plank. And another plank. I guess we can take med turret too, because I'm going to be getting engineering. Nice. I love seeing the chain reactions. All right. No. Just ban that. Take more max HP. Cursed glasses? Sure. I don't see why not. A little extra range doesn't hurt. Yeah, range does not hurt this. Like, at all. Grab the engineering book always. And then we'll start making some more planks. Do I want Tyler? Nah. I'm not that big into engineering. Tyler is still kind of terrible. The rare live rescue stream. Nobody knows I'm real. A little more attack speed would definitely be nice, though. It's looking a little, Grab some more max HP. I'll grab a plus tree. Need something big. Ooh, another coupon. Not big on crit right now. I just want more damage. Alright, we'll buy Piggy Bank. Piggy Bank can make me some nice cash. And right before Wave 9, honestly, that makes Piggy Bank really good. As long as you get it before Wave 9, you can make a pretty easy profit with it. You just don't want to feed it too much. Just keep it humble with the Piggy Bank. Keep it humble. Why Wave 9? Because you make a lot of money on Wave 9. Don't really need Sad Tomato. Some XP gain. Sure. Again, right before Wave 9 is pretty good. And then I'll take charcoal plus fertilizer. Plus duct tape. Now it's time to make some money. Hell yeah, dude. There was a spawner over there. HP regen and HP regen whenever I pick up fruit. Nah, I don't need the penguin this time around. I'll take 6 melee damage. And we'll grab some positive speed because I am very slow. Ooh, starfish. Gotta take starfish. We're gonna have to upgrade our defenses a little bit more, but starfish, very good. I think we can handle T. Wave 10's not too bad. Especially for how much AoE damage we have. Oh, that cursed one's gonna be a problem. All right. Should be in the clear from there. We'll grab some more max HP. I don't really need the bot mine. Defective steroids is honestly probably the best thing for me if I want to try and make this explosion better, because it's attack speed down. Yeah, it's 3 extra damage. Well, we'll take charcoal, which will give me from 55 to 57. Grab another plank. Oh wow, 20 engineering. That's huge. That gives me up to 75 damage. That's crazy. We'll grab some more armor. I mean, I don't really apply burning. I don't. Although I could with scared sausage. Fuck it, why not? Let's do it. So now we have scaling damage. Oh my god. Just blasting waves of enemies out. Oh my god. Just watching an entire wave just get blasted out of existence. Alright, I'll start stacking crit. I'll start it up. I'll grab some more speed, grab some more damage. May as well take snake here so we can spread the burn. How much did Will-O-Wisp get me that round? It gave me 2 that round, so that's pretty nice. I don't really need jellyfish pet. There's another celery tea. Sure, why not? Let's do it. You know, I'm wondering what like the new potential endless you could do with the Will-O-Wisp. Stop risking it? What do you mean risking it? What am I risking? I don't feel any risk right now. We're just chilling. Plasma Sledge is just like a direct upgrade. Yeah, it's just a direct upgrade, honestly. Like, it doesn't scale with engineering, but with everything else, that's nice. Grab some bait. That'll be good. You need attack speed. I don't know if you know this, but the ogre scales with attack speed down. The ogre wants less attack speed. His little explosion passive scales with negative attack speed. So you want to attack slow. Big heavy hits as opposed to rapid attacks for ogre. Not bad. Imagine backseating who doesn't know what he's talking about. Hey man, I'm always open to people piping up and talking. I don't mind it at all. You never know, they might teach me something new. I'm always open to learning. There's some explosion damage. Because, I mean, it's not just like the other time we had attack. I mean, we just recently had an attack speed problem. You know? Definitely a stat I haven't been paying too much attention to when we were doing our gangster run. In that case, bro, you need some attack speed? Thanks, man. Chat, you are always welcome to type anything in chat. Especially Ruduck. That's like the best thing you can post. Sure, we'll take it. We'll grab some more armor. Power generator? I mean, it's a damage up, technically. Legendary plasma hammer. Nice. That is a significant improvement over the plank. Ooh. Bloody hand. Do I want bloody hand? I mean, it's more damage. Sure. Let's take it. Yeah, the explosions are starting to do even more now. Just watching hordes of enemies. Ah, damn. Ooh, that's a lot of extra damage. I'll take that for sure. I'll grab more max HP and more damage. +5 engineering. All your weapons now scale at 20% more engineering. That sounds perfect. So we're at 407 and 160. And now we're at 418 and 179. Not bad. Alright. Let's see what we got here. How's my crit chance looking? We got 43 and 43, so let's grab some more crit. Always take more max HP. And some melee damage. And some charcoal. Lifesteal scales badly with attack speed. And explosions. I mean, it does. You're not wrong, but you know what it is good with? Damage. And what do we say about damage? You always need more of it. There's no such thing as too much damage. Can explosions lifesteal? I genuinely don't even think they can. Like, if you'll notice, my damage here isn't really healing me a whole lot. In fact, my sustain kind of really sucks. Ooh, rip and tear. Sure, why not? That's a banish. That's a banish. Take 4 more melee. Gentle alien, little muscly dude, alien worm. +8 HP regen. Let's do it. Alright. Not bad. Really, the only thing I'm missing now is like a plastic explosive. No baby squid? Nah, it's kind of late. Hey, Sif's relic. Oh yeah. And I'll grab 8 melee damage. And some more life stealing damage. And a jelly. Explosion damage. A little late for Barnacle. We can take Doc Moth and Baby Gecko for some extra range. We'll take the arm as well. Piggy Bank kind of made its money at this point. Yeah, it made a decent amount of cash. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, so Doc Moth, what it does is it says that it gives you twice as much health, like twice as much HP and lifesteal. But it's not that it doubles the chances of it happening. Or the speed, it doubles the actual amount. That's pretty good. That's a lot of healing. Imagine Pacifist sitting in that thing. That'd be insanely good. If you can get multiple, sometimes they overlap. Ooh, that's really cool. If they overlap, you can get like a 3x heal. Sure, take some more melee. Take 12 max HP. Gentle Alien. A little late for a recycler at this point. It's not really going to make my money. Another Gentle Alien. I may as well get another rat. Why not, dude? And another Gentle Alien. So many Gentle Aliens. What's Will-O-Wisp at? Will-O-Wisp has currently made me 12 extra elemental. It's pretty nice. Yeah, we just sit inside our little heal here. Late game ogre just looks so much fun, you know? That infinite pickup range? Yeah, we got Sif's Relic, which automatically brings all money to you. Sure, some more damage. Don't need that. More max HP. Snowball would have been nice earlier. I'll take a bonk dog, why not? I'll grab a little extra armor. There we go. Alright, wave 20. Let's do it. Ow. Ow. Woo! Close one. Ugh. Close one there. Good run, though. Will-O-Wisp got me 15 stat ups. That's pretty nice. This Plasma Sludge was doing 807 damage a swing. Hell yeah. All right, what do we want the ruling on if I like get the same character back to back? I just pick a different one. Artificer with the Shredder. I don't mind getting the same character, but I'm back to back. Masochist was just before Ogre. I'm not gonna go Masochist, Ogre, Masochist. All right, we'll take. So we can't really do element. So we're doing Shredder this run. And God, the Shredder single target DPS sucks so much. Let's roll that. Let's grab attack speed. I am gonna need a lot of attack speed to make the Shredder actually worth a damn. Definitely grab fertilizer to start. Grab another Shreddy. Lock in all of that. The early fertilizer is really good. That will make way for some humble farming. We plant the seed. Alex Straza the Dragon with 106 months. Holy moly. Thank you so very much. That's a very long sub. Thank you so much for supporting me. And chat, there is a hype train, which also, should I be like over here? I feel like I should just be over here. Yeah, that way I'm not like covering stats. Chat. This is your moment. There's a hype train. This is your time to share your resub. If you've ever been waiting for the moment to hit those share buttons, that's what it's for. Nice. Another shredder. Called, thanks for the prime. Kabuka, thanks for the prime. Kaini, thanks for the prime. Nugget, thank you for the 72 months. Now I feel inadequate. Never feel inadequate that somebody's sub streak is longer than yours. It's not about the length, okay? It's that it's there in the first place. I just appreciate you supporting me. Let's buy into some armor. Grab 8% damage. We'll take Shredder. Whistle. We'll grab another Shredder. We'll lock in a banner for some attack speed and range. Waylander, thanks for subbing. Saw Fang, thanks for the sub. Wrathful Ronin, thanks for the prime. Appreciate you. Raider Roth, thanks for the prime. Side of Moichi, thanks for the prime. Jip, thanks for priming. And Lord Archon, thanks for gifting. Gamp Live, thank you. I pressed the button. I appreciate you pressing that button. All right, let's see if we can find, there we go, 2 range damage. Ooh, 9% speed. That's pretty nice. Start taking some crit. Because we need a lot of damage for Artificer. Yeah, because we got a boss on 12. And Shredder sucks for single target. And granted, Shredder just kind of sucks. Its only real use is like horde waves. Fryer, thank you. Appreciate that. Duchess, I need a Blake. Roger, thanks for using your prime. I used to let my streaks drop on purpose until they made it take too long to lose it. Listen, man, you don't have to worry about sub streaks, all right? That sub streaks are just it's just there for FOMO. All right, I just appreciate you coming over and dropping your sub. Thank you. Marrow, thanks for the prime. Mr. Ripper, thanks for priming. And President Matt Damon with 69 months of being a sub. Nice. Oh wow, back-to-back coupons. And another Shredder. I'll take Ugly Tooth. Ugly Tooth will actually be really good. Watch streaks are where it's at. True. That's the real. Yo, Johnny with the 10 gifted. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. See if you got hit. Type Ruby V. See if you're infected. If you type Ruby V and there's an emote, I'm sorry, but you are now infected. There is no cure, unfortunately. There is no cure. Ingo, thanks for gifting 10 more subs. It's a panda infection going out. I'll grab some luck there. I'll make my money back by wave 14. It's actually not too bad. And let's grab another range damage. There is one cure. No, you can't use a gun. You can't cure it even that way. The only cure is to yeet them all into a black hole. But so long as one RuVV still stands, they will continue to reproduce. You have to take them all out at once. Maybe if you were to have like an industrial planet-sized blender. Maybe like a blender the size of a planet. You might be able to get it. Maybe. I'll start taking some attack speed here. All right, so we got Gentle Alien. I'll take some jerky for some sustain. Yo! Hey, chat, look. Point. Look at this. Wow. Look at that. Should we take it? What do you think? It looks so good. I have to. I am required to take it. Hey Bahroo, I noticed that your single target damage isn't doing all that well. Would you like to take an item that makes that worse? Yes. Yes, I would. We'll see how many rounds it takes for it to actually, like, pay for itself. Although it's hard to really tell based off that alone, because I do have more enemies as well. Ow! They two-shot me. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, no. Ooh, a curse shredder. That's really good. And you know what? Another gentle alien. And we'll take that recycler. How much money did it make? It made $17 on the very first round. But wave 8 isn't exactly a money wave, so let's see how much it makes on this wave. Now keep in mind, it's also 10% more enemies, which that does not get taken into account. Okay. Looking good. More damage. More damage. More damage. Some armor. Alright, so let's take the recycler and see what else we got here. Thank you everybody who subbed during the hype train. 59 subs. Thank you everybody. That is a respectable number. Solid hype train. Very solid hype train. Do I want bait? Yeah, always want bait. Let's combine those. And now I'm close to a legendary, which is really nice. And then we'll grab those for some more max HP. What does the random in this random run mean? Random means that I choose a random bro and start with a random starting item, and I will be required to use that item, whatever that item is. Or at the very least, start with that item. If the item is unusable, I may pivot out of it. Dude, there's so many extra enemies. It's actually crazy. More enemies begets more enemies and more enemies. I'll banish that. Take more damage. Grab more armor. Alright, so we're at 67 hits here. It's did 6,000. Doing a pretty decent amount. You can go ahead and combine that. And now it's doing 108. Nice. 6, 7. Sure, I'll take that. Why not? You know, now it actually wouldn't hurt to take. Now that I have snowball, now I'm gonna go ahead and start taking elemental damage and start bumping into some crit. Crit will be my new form of increasing damage. Also, Black Flag has almost paid for itself. Although, if you take into account the extra spawns, it has made its money back already. Gross. Chat. It's okay. 6, 7 can't hurt you. It can't hurt you. I'm old and it's not okay. I mean, just imagine when we saw the number 69 and we all said, nice. It's like that. I don't know if I need that. I'll start taking elemental there. Hmm. 110, 115, 122. I'll grab a medical turret. Oh, look at that silver bullet. Ah, damn it. Artificer. Oh, man. Damn, man. Oh, wait, I added a streak. Death streak. Death streak. Black flag strikes again. It is the black flag, truthfully, because it adds to their damage and their health. I mean, yeah, it made money, but it definitely kills you. It definitely kills you. Every time. Every time I lose a run, it's always black flag. The 5 standard throwing events: shot put, discus, hammer, black flag, and javelin. Black flag's too much of a win more. Dude, it really is. It really is. Oh, man. All right. It's time, chat. Y'all hear it. Y'all hear it. You know what it's time for. You know what it's time for, bros. It's time for some good old TFT. It's time. TFT, baby. Everybody loves TFT. Everybody does. Dude, I'm Emerald 3 now. I could fight you. You could. Queue up. Q snipe me. Q snipe me and let's go. I'm Emerald 4, but I uninstalled. Nice. What do I think of the new patch so far? I mean, I'm kind of happy T-Hex got nuked into the ground. I'll be honest, going up against T-Hex every other match, and it wasn't even like every other match, it was literally every match was T-Hex. There was at least 2 to 3 people trying to build T-Hex. T-Hex was too easy to get online. Yeah, it really was. Lose streak with Bard. Lose streak with Bard into a free T-Hex. You ready for Sona every round? Thing is, I find Sona less annoying. Because, like, I've won against Sona boards. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. God damn. Is there a new meta now? Yeah, there's every patch. There's always a new meta. It's our Ionia bonus. I don't really like Path of Spirits, TBH. So I know they do, so for TFT, I know they do like, you know, like a lot of balance patches, which kind of mix up the meta quite a bit, you know what I mean? My question is, how often is it usually in between? Ooh. 2 Sonas. How often is like the big, I'd say like a new set entirely? Like just a completely... About 3 to 4 months. Oh, that seem too bad. Double trouble, solo leveling. I love solo leveling here. Yeah. All right. That should be able to solo everybody. I could probably sell these 2 birds and make econ. We'll see how the first fight goes. I may not even need the jeweled gauntlet. You don't really run jeweled gauntlet on this. I needed the jeweled gauntlet. I need jewel gauntlet. That's problematic. I figured a 2-star would be enough. I could also give her armor. He can't Sona reroll with solo leveling? Why not? Well, I guess actually you're right, because I'm going to be getting so much XP. But, that's fine. We can maybe just go regular Demacia. Like, instead of Sona reroll, we just go for just straight up Demacia. It's not exactly a terrible idea. Probably make a cloak. Like, if I get an option of taking an item, probably take a cloak. Oh, bro. I got killed by Twisted Fate, of all things. Twisted Fate is good now, which is crazy. That hurts my soul. Truly, it does. Alright, we'll grab Cloak here. So we can give her Gargoyle. Make her a little bit tankier, so she doesn't have, like, fucking negative resistances. Holy shit. Alright, so we're gonna go from 13% magic damage reduction to 29%, plus more once they actually get targeted, so that works. We don't need Jinx. Alright, so what's everybody rolling right now? We got Shadow Isles, Bilge, question mark, Zon, Sona reroll, and then me. Uh, 47% reduced damage taken. That's way better. At least I get some kills. I'll take it. It's not great, though. It's not great. I still think we could just go standard Demacia here. Yeah. I think just, well... Dude, everybody is built. Hey, I actually completed a round. And we got 2 item components. Ooh, we have 2 Mundos. I don't think Sona reroll is a good idea because there's already 2 other people going Demacia. Don't think Sona reroll is the way to go here. Also, yeah, you odd XP is pretty... Ugh. Kind of disgusting. Surprised I'm even seeing Bilgewater units. I think we throw this round. I think we're gonna go for... I think I'm gonna go for Zon Seraphine. Looking at how everybody else is currently going, I think Zon Seraphine might be my best bet. Especially when you take into account the items I've already built. And we already have Mundo. Yeah. Let's go Zon Seraphine. I need to lose some more HP, though. Indecision, Exiles. I do like Indecision. Could also go Echo.
Dawn is the future.
Could also go Echo here. I can see Echo working. Depending on what items I get. It's a bit late on the Echo reroll, no? Not really? I don't think it's too late for Echo reroll. fact, now would probably be the best time to do it. I need to take that gargoyle off Sona. I still think I'd rather lose, though. And go Zon Seraphine. Although, I would want Rift Herald with that, and that's not happening, so... Never mind. Echo reroll it is. Let's do it. Alright.
Dawn is the future.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
Let's get rid of Poppy.
Sorry, Your Majesty.
Go get it, Sona. Time to hard pivot to Aryan Soul. Never Aryan Soul. Oh, damn. He's already got level 3 Sona. That's kind of crazy, actually. Do I want to spat with this? Probably not. Although a Zon emblem could be kind of nice. But we need to work on Echo items if we're actually going to do Echo reroll. So let's get Bloodthirster online.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
Good news, robot. We found problem. You covered in metal.
Precisely.
Alright, let's put Bloodthirster here. Make Mundo our tank. I guess I can give you Jeweled Gauntlet for now. It's not like your ideal item, but it's something at the very least. There's somebody else going Zon. That's cheating. I don't really need Singed on this build. Although he's a juggernaut for now. So he's not terrible. Could just say fuck it, go mess hall. Let's go fuck it, go mess hall. And that's Zon 5 as well. This isn't terrible. All right, let's replace Zoe here. And we don't actually need Mundo. Because we only actually run Zon 3. So we can drop the Mundo. Or the Singed. And that'll actually get us Defender again. Which is nice. I guess we could do it like that for now. We're not making 3-star Monday. Hopefully I get a bow here. No bows.
Dawn is the future.
No one keeps time like you, Echo.
We drop the Zon. And we'll take attack speed or electrical overload. Probably electrical overload. It's 10% damage on everything's pretty nice. We'll get rid of Sin so we don't really need him. Not part of the build. Also, I don't think we're ever going to 3-star Vi. So we should probably just sell the Vi's. Could reforge a sword. Come on. I'm looking for a bow. Bro. Please. A singular bow. Okay. And we're back to a sword again. Don't like my items. Don't like them at all. Alright, call to chaos. Save me. Ooh, a lucky radiant item. Nice.
Nico, teach you a lesson.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
Ooh, we'll 3-star the Vi. We'll just 3-star everything. We'll do that. Why is everybody bilge? Why is everybody bilging?
Get ready.
I think I'm gonna have to roll down here.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
Welcome to Dawn. Dawn is the future.
Put a dent in them.
Hey, bye. Broken fight song. Hey, look.
Well, I guess we're gonna potentially focus to just needly carry here. Oh my god, I won a round. God, it is looking fucking rough out here. Actually, yeah. I still need more bows too. But I need
I will always be my mother's cub.
Nico, we'll keep your Shoma alive.
Hex tech? Hex tech. Alright, Needly, go get it. I believe in you. I believe in your ability. Oh, so close. If we had a 2-star in Italy, that would be different. Or just like anything going for me right now. I'm stuck. Where's my last echo? I'm just stuck on one echo. Yeah, goodbye. 8th! Hell yeah. It all started with the terrible solo leveling Sona. It all started there. Oh my god, 59 LP? Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh my precious LP. Fuck, dude. What the fuck, man? Why you gotta do me like that? I hate to say it, but you should really do this offline. But I wanted to rank up on stream though, dude. I wanted to rank up on stream. I feel like 59 LP is kind of rough for a loss. You know? 59 LP, that hurts.
One sweep of the palace, 5 new problems.
Oh, Scion. Hmm. What do I want right now? Should always take Jarvan's just in case. You never know. Could be a Noxus game.
Marcia clears the path.
Hmm. There's a Phelios too. This could be Bard.
Your people mistake loudness for import.
And we have a jeweled gauntlet, so we have... This could be Bruiser Bard. I feel it.
Marcia clears the path.
I think it is. I think that this is, in fact, Bruiser Bard. It's time. Although Evolve and Overcome, honestly, was pretty solid, too, because then I would have had a pretty good one there. But I'm going Bruiser Bard. It's time. Bruiser Barday. Damn, that's actually a pretty rough start.
Four Jarvans, and you're all still failures. It's funny.
Now we just need to get to 70 gold. We got Yordle. 2 people are going Yordle. Build, Shadow. I think we can honestly do this. It's going to be kind of open fort until we get all of our econ. But other than that, we should be good.
When does the killing start?
All right, go get it. I believe in you. The tried and true comp that never fails. All right. Down at the bottom, where we belong. So we'll take Archangels here for scaling ability power. That's going to be kind of mandatory if we're going to make Bard our carry. All right, Bard, your job is to just like try and kill stuff. All right, that's your job. Soften the blow a little bit. How's reaching Emerald 4 again going? It's going pretty well. Took a fat loss so far. All right, first volley. Nice, killed the Scion. Second volley. Nice. Behold, I didn't die. Huge.
The waves will drag you down unless you fight
Rip lose streak. I mean, the lose streak is less important, more as conserving HP. Oh, hey. 3 hits. That goes Teamfight Tactics. Goes pretty well. Thanks for the 92 months, dude. Appreciate that.
Butcher, or I will carve it from your face.
Alright, killed one there. No problem. Second volley coming. Nice. Beautiful. Get out of here. All right, now we're more than likely going to lose a lot. So I'm probably going to be dying quite a bit, which is rough. But I need to save econ. No, I just need what? A belt? I think I just need a belt for Nashers. Yeah, belt for Nashers. There's Mundo. Which I'm not going to make econ, so I guess we'll just go ahead and level him up. Add him in. Add him into the build. Go get it, Mondays. Hold my bear, I got this. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Thank you. So with Mundo in here, and pretty good carry items right now on Bard, we're looking to be in a good spot. We've got a lot of econs, so we're going to want some board power from our next augment. Something that makes us stronger. Damn, he got he got a Swain and a Taric at level 5. He hit two 2%. It's kind of wild. But I think we still win this. Legit hacking. Uh-huh. Cursed Crown is not gonna happen. Band of Thieves is not that great. There's red buff, blue buff. I guess we could take Tiny but Deadly. It's not the worst thing in the world, I guess, but not that great either. Coronation. It's not bad. That'll let me put another in. And this will be attack speed, attack damage, and ability power. So for now, I can just go on you. Until I can get you Nashers. Losing with Viego augment. Alright, so there's a 2-star Bard. Not too bad. We're still chilling because I actually haven't hit max econ yet because I can go up to 70. So one more. Aphelios doesn't really gain anything from AP now. It makes it so when he switches weapons, he gets it for extra attacks, but that is kind of whatever. Yeah, this is really not that crazy. What if I should roll on 5? Probably not. Because our goal is Scion. Ah. Couldn't finish him off. I've been playing Bruiser Bard into Rise and demolishing people. How do you get Rise onto the board from playing Bruiser Bard? Because I would admit that Rise would actually probably be pretty good. Question is, how do you even get them onto the board? I don't see where that goes. At most, you can get like Ionia. Okay. Now we can go ahead and take that. We can give you Nashers. So now you are fully equipped. So then who wants the other coronation? Who wants to hold this? I guess Aphelios. For now. You can hold it. Question for the group: does Pandora's Bench dilute your pool with all the heroes that it rolls? No? Question mark? Oh, so close. All right, let's see what we got here. I don't actually know what to throw in. I have so many dupes. Whatever, more dupes it is. I'm missing Shen and Wukong. Yeah, get him. Good old Bard. Hey, there's Shen. Perfect. It is almost time for a really big roll down. Please give me a belt. Beg of you. Damn. I'm trying to think of what single unit I even want. Because I'm going to have an extra unit to drop in once Aloy levels up. Unironically, you know who I want? Skarner. think Skarner actually would be pretty good. We don't want malicious monetization. Staff Smith, don't need that. Healing orbs, it's whatever. Might just take exiles here because that's a shit ton of. Yeah, we'll just take exiles here. Oh, I should exile Phelios too, you're right. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter because I don't think... Because the shit only lasts for 10 seconds. They're unlikely to be affected by it. Alright, probably about time for us to just go ahead and roll down now. Sell one for econ. Selling a unit that I need for $1 when I have $69 is not a good idea.
Enforced equilibrium.
Let's go one more round. This patch isn't the greatest, Mr. Roo. Box has been struggling the past couple days with it. Yeah, it's a little bit of a struggle. Anyone holding bards? No. The fact that Scion hasn't had a Sunfire and has not been getting any of these kills assists is really what's been fucking me the most. Like, he's just not getting any assists. Okay, at least we can make Sunfire here. Okay, we gotta stop bleeding, so now I just need to roll it down.
The waves will drag you down unless you fight to shore.
Okay, that'll do. Just hit. The big strategy. Nice artifact on Teemo. Probably not going to be 3-starring Mundo. But who knows? I'll hold on to Swain.
Of Noxus.
We need to push 8 quickly.
Enforced equilibrium.
So that'll get me in there. And send in Swain. Because we need that Bruiser 6.
They flee Noxus on the road we built. Yordle incoming!
Excuse me.
Ah, that's fine. Go get him, Scion. Hell yeah.
All will crumble.
One, two, three, four, five, six. We're Bruiser 7 right now, so technically we could drop one. I don't know who I would drop though. Ouch. Bilgewater hurts.
That's how bears talk.
Honestly, Shen doesn't need to be here. We can just swap him out. Yeah, we can get rid of Shen. And go for Mundos. Do we live or am I dead here? Let's find out. I'm dead. Goodbye. Nice, dude. Hey, at least it's not 8th. I'll take it. 7th. Woo! Hell yeah, dude. All right, I lost all my LP that I was so happily gaining. I was on a hot streak of only winning, and then I streamed TFT. God dang it. Dang it, man. Should have sold that one for Econ. True. That singular dollar, I think, was the that was the game changer there. Don't worry, it's only up from here. Actually, no, it can go much further down. Shh. All right, well, either way, cheers, chat. That'll be the stream. Thanks everybody for hanging on out today. Y'all have been great. I'll probably play more Brotato tomorrow, or maybe I'll launch some They Are Billions tomorrow. Possibly some They Are Billions tomorrow. I could feel potentially the itch. The itch for some tab. I feel the itch of tab coming on in. Yeah. I think we'll play some of that. With that, I'm gonna go ahead and get on out of here. Thanks everybody for watching today. Y'all have been awesome. And I will see y'all tomorrow, everybody. Bye-bye.